Alrighty, good evening and welcome on in. We are back in live again with some Final Fantasy VI this time. And, yeah, you know, rather interesting time in last one. I don't know if interesting is the right words for it. Because, well, you know, I did get myself a rather good clip out of it. I mean, I had a good laugh about the Humpty Dumpty and all that stuff along there. You know, you can change lines in games, and usually, you know, most of the time when someone changes the lines in a game, it's not, you know, it's to fix things, and they especially changed a lot of things to make it more PC in the other ones. So, to the fact that they changed this one to be less PC, that's the only way I could describe that line, that interaction there. Oh, wait, that's just 3. Dummy proofing game. Hello, dummies! But, yeah, that interaction was rather interesting. And I did go and clip it. And fix the clip, set it up. I still have to laugh at that one. 6,000 gil. Anything useful? What have we been in this town? There's anything useful here, though. Yeah, that sword's bastard. So the one thing I do have to say with Sabin is he's the only one that uses claws, and you can't throw them. So you could always sell them. Which would really suck if you went, what was it, Final Fantasy? I think it's Final Fantasy 4, where the and Smiter, Ninja Gear, anything I want. But yeah, so in Final Fantasy 4, where there's the cave that you go into and you can't use metal. Like, Sabin would be useless at that point. Because he has metal claws. Can't do anything about that. But this one does not have anything like that in there. It's just a dummy-proof game. Oh, it's almost dead. That's Cyan. Does anyone know where the inn is? Captain Vector is right in the center of the complex. Yeah, we know that. We've been there. We visited it. We visited it. Do. This one you have to have Terra in your team. On this part. Well, I don't think you have to have her. I don't remember. I think if she's not in one of your teams, you're still fine, but you'd like her to be in your teams. She's beneficial to whatever team she's on. Where's Bismarck? If I remember right. Don't know. No, I'm pretty sure she has to be with your team. It's the one that I'm thinking, the dungeon I'm thinking of. It's you take 2 teams, in fact. Blizzard. Oh. No. Thunder. So what's it again? Already had that. Alright, so he's got raise 2. Okay. Oh. Oops. Forgot. Osmos. Spell protect. Oh, over here. Oh, okay, so Carbo class should be protected 2. Spell protect. Or protect each other. That's what it is. Now this is kind of short right now. It gets bigger and better. Savings. Well, get over that list that you get every time. I learn Vera, Suna. Means Edgar's. It's so dummy proofed. Break death. Teleport. Should tell you who that's equipped to. Thunder and poison. Finishes Kira. Float. That's not a spell you need till later. You don't need that really until the World of Ruin. Go in here. There you go. Cyan Learn Flurry. Oh. Now we're good. I don't remember if you can rest here. That's odd. There aren't any guards. Still, we shouldn't stand around. Let's go. Most of the time in houses, not usually too much. This one, dang it, it's locked. I'll have to come back when it gets unlocked. Was. Oops, wrong way. Thank you for the follow, Stream Vent. Welcome on in. Circuit bags are so useless in this game. Unless you got at least one player, one character. But such a useless item. I'm doing well. How are you? Poison heals them. At least that's normal fury. Flurry. It's going well. just started this one, so it's magic +1. Seems to be the only one that knows imp right now. Tracker. Wonder if they did this. Lock. No one can use a rod. It's not the one where you need to. Edgar, you should punch yourself. Right. They're immune to poison. Well, this one's Final Fantasy VI. But Final Fantasy IV is one that I really enjoy as well. I enjoy the full game on 4 a lot. Oh my gosh, I just got slaughtered. Four is one. I mean, I played it 2 runs back. I mean, 4's got a very good story to it. But in 6, I have played 6 for hundreds of hours. It's one of my favorite games. I have literally spent hundreds of hours in Final Fantasy VI doing, you know, basically leveling, played it through. Like, I played it through back. I initially played it through on the Super NES. Gosh, I was dead. Terror got away. So I originally played it while Super NES, which is Final Fantasy III at that point, and then I played through it again while it was on Anthology, and this is the first time on Pixel Remaster. So I'm very well versed in this one. The remaster just kind of, it's got me more with like the changes that they made. Several of the dialogue pieces that they changed, and and like something like auto sprint that they've added, and I think I got stuff in there. Oh, it's that one there. It's that one there. Casting zombie dragon. So Super NES. I'm not sure which character that is. I don't know that one. Super NES. It's not a character. It's the SNES. It's a game console. Like if you go enemies, Kefka's always my favorite. #1 bad guy. And then, but I like the, what is the weapon? What's it called? It's a sword. Atma weapon's always a good one to fight. Memory game of this zone is always different. First move, there. Down there. Yeah, I post all my go lives on X. So every time I'm live, and depending on what the game is, because I do play multiple games throughout the week, those are all posted on my X. Also need a new level. Changed it. Oh. So. Use this new setup. So once he learns the spell, I can switch. Someone else teach It's the only one right now with the spoon. Come on, change right as I got there. Those are so different. Oh, she got all her life. Hate those guys. Without a few outcasts. Got her up. Water. Seems confused. Wait, you took 700? It's almost out of magic. Thank you. You know that. It's painful. Yes. It's not changing. You're supposed to be able to get over to the other. That one's pushing the right button. so dependent on his current strength. He's so far behind in levels. Trouble soon. Oh, terrible. That's good. Rest and Osmos. That should finish her off. She gets a gold star for Sheila. So. Faster. Nope. First, two. His fear is faster. Right. So 2, 8, 4 more points on Dispel, and then I can switch in. Raise times 2 there. Osmos. None of the others teach raise. She must have auto learned. No raises in layer 1. Wah! There's your distant sound. level you can $330. Fire dance, that's what it used to be. Which is at 23. Circle's at 30. Russian 70 or. Okay. So my next ones are 30 and. Sniper through. So 23, 30, 42. Get shocker. Oh. Old treasure buried beneath the big stairway. Oh, she summons him again. He used to not. I thought he used to have to. Oh, it's the one that opened up. Safe. Look, in a handy dandy tent. He's not one that comes back. There's one of them. It looks like the Outcast. There's one of the versions of him that if you use auto kill on him, he just comes right back. It's so annoying. So learn Dispel. So he's gonna swap it. And shell. Here with reflect haste and where is it? Get a little more out of flurry than you do with bang. It's not much. All bang and blurry originally. One. Right, he's using the crossbow. Chainsaw's much faster. You used to have to do that blind. Because in the original, you couldn't see the paths or whatnot, so you had to just know what it was. And so you kind of go and you like shift your controller around. Or at Super NES, it was your D-pad, trying to blindly find your way through there. To collect all the chests and whatnot here, because there's no chance to get them later in this one. You only do one. Only a... Where are the hills? Get this one this early? There's Ruler's HP. Yeah, it's not useful right now. It's more useful later. I didn't think you got that one this early. Like, their HP's way too low right now for the ultimate weapon to be useful. You want to be well over 1,000. But it gets really useful, the ultimate weapon. And it was not called ultimate weapon. It's called something else. That's gonna bug me, because it wasn't that. This is the Atma weapon, the Atma sword, and then there's another version of it, the Atma weapon. I wonder why they changed it from Atma to Ultimate. I mean, I know it's the strongest sword in the game. It's just an odd... That's like one thing that didn't need a name change. Match this one. So when I was doing the original, I always would wait to do cyan. So you give everyone else their attacks, and then you do cyan. Because you always had to wait for Bushido to slowly climb. And when it gets up to 8, when you've got all 8 of them, it climbs even slower. That's where Terra does her thing. Remember, this is the sealed gate. From here on out, it's all up to you, Terra. 'Tis an eerie place. Counting on you, Terra. I don't think I usually brought some. I don't know if his line's changed. I think Saban's is correct. Oh, look. I know that laugh. Terra, quickly, the gate. Kefka, you followed us here. Wah-ha-ha-ha. Just like the Emperor said, give them Terra and they'll open the gate for us. In other words, you have been playing into our hands all along. But I have no business with you. I am here to open the way to my promised glory. Better thing again, Kefka. Oh dear, you want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra passes through the gate. This doesn't usually take too long. Oh, the door is opening. Yeah, it's usually like 1 or 2 attacks in. She's Rainbow. Espers, heed my call. It's open. It's open. Terra, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. Looks like they're all dead. Oh, such frightful energy. Oh. Tara. She passed out. I always thought that was her butt sticking up, not her legs. Although it kind of does look like a bare butt. Does it make the skull? Makes the abnormal skull, so. So when you look at Terror lying there like that, I mean, it's her two legs, the way it's designed, the way the pixels kind of low. Looks like her butt's hanging out. Where did the Espers go? We better hurry back to the airship. Shortcut. Or you could just go all the way back through the long way. What happened? The Espers all flew off together. Heroes ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the Espers go? Toward the Imperial capital. Vector. We already knew the Imperial capital was Vector. You didn't have to, like, slowly do that. We're almost to Vector. Huh? What's that? I mean, it really does kind of look like her butt. You're looking at the back. What's wrong, Tara? You can feel them. They're getting closer. Feel them, you mean... There. Flash. That line was not there before. What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers. They're coming this way. Tara, watch out. That was in there. These lines, and this is the same. But that one... thought the flash was different. That wasn't there, I don't remember. What was that? Setzer, get down! Espers. They were angry. They were angry? You couldn't tell that. Really? I could tell that just looking at them, dude. No, you mustn't go. Please, don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the Espers? Setzer? I've lost control of the ship. We're on fire. It's a little more than you've lost control of the ship, dude. We're on fire. He could crash near Miranda. This is quite the zoom in. Okay. You can finish crashing now. Oh, I thought you could. Hi, our guest board. Would you like some refreshments? Those. be a... fried chicken. Or baked chicken. Probably be a little bit closer. See the moon reflect. Right, so it's about time. Rasmus. Oh, there's higher rates. This is Rasmus. Burn, poison. Silent slow. HP plus 10%. Use the chocobo stick. Yeah, Miranda. Miranda used to be the most beautiful town on this continent, and the Empire came along. Now look at it. Grumpy old man. He's got reason, so soldiers are out of control, and how's there nothing we can do about it? How long must we put up with this? Welcome. We're thrilled best. Not enough for it, but someone's forcing the PR. Oh, I hope he comes home safe. Zen and Albrecht were invaded by the Empire, too. Yeah, now they're dogfighting. You wanna stop asking me to marry him? Aisha, my love. My beloved hasn't replied to my letter. I'm sick with worry. Well, we haven't gotten to visit him for a while. Place your bets here. My dog's the strongest. Yeah, get him. Where else are we supposed to have fun in a backwater town like this? How else? Fight, fight. I'd have to get stuck guarding a town way out in the boondocks or get a promotion now. We can do anything we want in this town. Yeah, there's no bar. I mean, how depressing a place is this? Another mithril rod. Yeah, talk about backwater towns. It is the furthest out of all the Empire towns on their continent. He's doing about almost 200 now. Back attack. Back attack. It came from behind. You could flash it. Edgar's a good flasher. I mean, he has a really strong flash pull. Save and learn, protect and shell. It's like at this point in the game, this is the best place to learn stuff. At least right now. Because you can get a good amount of MP or magic points. I have learned how to sleep. Oh no. Not how to sleep. Sleep. Run's easy because it's 10 points. This is actually pretty quick for this one. Get over there and I'll just forget about it. I look around for it. I go, where's my phone? Is there a reason you had to hit the guy 3 times? I mean, seriously. Berserk. That's what you get for berserking. Curve, learn, rasp, I suppose. Haste. Silence! Break death, switch gravity, take shell, protect, teleport, thunder and rays. Big chickies. Like, EXP here is decent, but since you get more AP here on this area, it's kind of a little bit more worth it. Since you can't fly the airship around. Load. Train. As you can tell, I'm just not picking up much on the leveling here. He's a thunder god. Oh, coming from behind, are we? I guess we'll just go into town. Oh no, the place is on fire! What in the world happened? What's going on? So, little lady, are you loyal to the Empire? Why, yes. No. What? You must not care about the guards' lives. Just saying. Just might be able to do it. My shop's on fire, but what do you need? I thought they were supposed to change when you change levels. You also want to check Vector for everything. Because Vector doesn't go carry over. The fact that they're all confused when we sent them here. It's like this when we got here. I swear. What happened here? Wait, the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have. The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please. Well, if I don't want to go that way. Well, that's the only way he can go, so... I've lost my will to fight. Liar. The Emperor's had a change of heart. Sid, he's fooling you. Sid! The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. Yeah, no one that hell-bent on power ever just like, oh yeah, we're done. The power of those Espers, I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. We should never lust after power we lack the means to control. Yeah, you read in the book The War of the Magi and said, hey, good idea! Sid, figure it out. Sid said, I don't know what I'm doing. He said, figure it out. And so we ended up with the mess we're in. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. Still some soldiers who prefer keep fighting. Please, talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. You have 4 minutes till dinner. Kefka's behind bars. The war's over. We've lost the will to fight, even though I'm sitting in my armor. Alarm hearing. I don't remember that before. Kefka's been locked up. I heard it's because the Emperor found out he used poison against the people of Doma. Yeah, probably a lot more war crimes than that. Wonder, did the Espers come to rescue their friends? Or just to make it look good? The Emperor said he was going to begin peace with the returners of other nations. Returner scum. Why don't I just beat the crap out of you? Not bad. Magic research facility has been shut down. Yeah, because we took all your Espers. Who on... Who on peace? The dude on the toilet. I'm sorry we interrupted your toilet time. No need for toilet humor, man. I guess people can't be pushed around. Gotta get as many as you can. Dude sitting on the toilet. Who on peace? That's a changed line. Long live the Empire. Kefka's scum. It serves him right. Get out of my face. The war ended before I even got a chance to use this thing. Kefka's been thrown in jail. Why do I have to join up with the likes of you? So I can beat the crap out of you? You're strong. Maybe you really can do something about the espers. Lost my whole family in the war. You should go talk to the guy trying to put on peace. Maybe you can make him understand. This is ridiculous. Espers, who would have dreamed that they were that powerful? Really? You guys have been like running tests and other stuff against them for a long time, and you're just like, yeah, they're really strong, man. I've always hated Kefka. Using poison, how low can you go? Kefka can go pretty low. He's like a limbo genius. This is the prison. God, how dare they put me in a place like this? Huh. I just can't believe it. What a bore. You can tell that he's not like gonna stay in there. But you're the strongest of returners. Just how tough are you? Mega armor. About that strong. Wow, you're really as strong as they say. Still alive, huh? Expect me to be dead by now? After beating up all your frenemies? Killed too many people. I can never return to a normal life. Where are the others? That's everybody. These two. Talk to this guy. It's supposed to be way more interactions. I thought you were supposed to be able to go out into town. Maybe they changed that. This takes you up and around. Got that guy. Those two. Got the guy in there. Got those two. This guy. Got everyone in here, plus the one on the bathroom. Well, that's the name of his type of toilet paper he uses. Got these two. Sure. Is there anywhere else I can go? I can't go anywhere else, so... Evening, a banquet is held with the Emperor. This way, please. I'll sit with the returners. That's all right. At last, we can be together, sharing a toast, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? It's to our homelands. Well then, to our homelands. As you know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crimes of using poison against Dome. What do you think should be done with him? Leave him in jail. I see. Well, let's have him stew in his cell for a while. Then we can decide what to do. Truly sorry what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. It's insane. Like, Jeez, I think it's what's done is done. Toast. It was inexcusable. It's the one that you want. Terribly sorry about what is done. So basically on each one of these, there's a point value tied to them. And if you get the right point values, then you get better rewards. Basically, it's kind of your ability. It's the number of guards you talk to plus the points you gather here gets you you'll get different rewards at the end of the banquet. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. Really? Really? Pretty sure that's a different word. By the way, with regard to General Celeste, she's one of us, you bastard. Kefka was lying. General Celeste realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? Other questions? That's question one. Let's do question. Okay, so why did you start the war? It was lust for power. I came to my senses now. Your permission, I'd like to move on discussing the Espers. Okay, let's talk. The Empire's been ravaged by the Espers and emerged from the Sill Gate, which is too powerful if we don't do anything to tear the entire world apart. This one is... yeah, they've gone a bit too far. Except it, you brought it on yourself, dude. When the Espers came through there on their rampage, all my ambitions faded in an instant. This is coming from the guy who invaded the Esper's homeland, just for power. It's like, hey, I just realized that they're way too strong. I mean, after all these years. Like, dude, seriously. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. So you could take over the whole frickin' world? Like you've been working on? With psychopath in the jail cell right now? Of course, there's no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was the first question you asked me a minute ago? Why'd you start the war? That's right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want to understand. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Yes, take a break. Hope we're truly able to bring about peace. I'd like to test your strength. Would you be willing to fight us for a couple minutes? I didn't see that one. I don't even remember this guy being like accessible. During the break, just as we thought. Resume the conversation. Why, yes. Is there anything you wish to hear me say? Your war is truly over. Alright, I swear that right now. Right here and now. Even though I got my fingers crossed behind my back. I swear the war is over. I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need Terra's help. Terra's the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. Yeah, that's smart. Let's just send some Magitech after the Espers. I'm sure they'll like that. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Will you please go on board? Yeah. I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany as well. General Leo! I always like Leo. I'm General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Oh right, he's the one with principles. That changed that second part of his thing. So that's General Leo, eh? Isn't that Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma? Please forgive me for not being there to stop Kefka. I are not at fault for what happened. Depending on who you have here, depends on the interactions there as well. But since Sabin and Leo, Sabin and Cyan were there for the Leo interaction, therefore when Leo shows up, he can interact. I'll be waiting for you all in Albrook. So, if I did this right, I should get a whole bunch of crap. Please, find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You are our only hope. Obi-Wan can... nope. Wrong one. Obi-Wan doesn't listen here. If Terra goes, I go. Locke, thank you. The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. As do I. It's hard to trust the Empire just like that. Plus, there was a dude in the bathroom that wanted to poo on peace. I just can't take that. We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. Right. You be careful, too. And I will be a lecherous king. What the dude was supposed to interact with me here. Oh, here he is. I bear a message from the Empire. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet, and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. That's like, gimme. You just gotta talk to all the troops, and you can get that one. In addition, forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. That's kind of gimme. You know, most of your questions answering during the banquet will get you up to this one at least. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You've got to get a good number of the questions at the banquet. You got to get max points for that one. Almost max points. You are welcome to any weapons and armor within. This is also a personal gift from the Emperor, and this is 70 plus. So basically max points. You get as many points as possible, you'll get this item. 10 or below. Yeah, that's not what it really was. They changed that name. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, let's change the name of the item so that nobody can pronounce it. Should be an accessory. Cutler with a small bell that rings when the wearer walks. Restores some HP with each step taken. Kira float. Is here. Just auto put him back on there. And the, yeah, you're definitely in no shape to be using that weapon. You've got crappy health. Black belt. Capable of detecting enemy ambushes, prevents back attacks and attacks from the sides. That's a good one to have sometimes. Wrist. Belt. I'm going to do alarm hearing. Yeah, he got 633. Yeah. Here, let's put the sword that is based off of HP on the guy with 633 hit points. So that's what Geshtal said? Team up with the Empire to look for espers? Doesn't make sense. It does make sense. We can't just leave the espers alone. We could. Like, let Setzer fix the airship, and then, you know, we go take care of it on our own. Just saying. General Leo's waiting for you. Geez, thanks. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and the man I hired back in town will accompany us as well. Let me introduce them. General Celeste and Shadow. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, arrange lodging for you at the inn. See, Hera and Celeste both wear this, like, leotard outfit. And so, when you see their legs, like, it always changes the way I, like, think about them. Yeah, it changes the way I think about them. But it kind of changes the way, like, their appearance with the pixels and stuff. Please, try to get some rest. Because, like, if you look at Terra, it just looks like her butt cheeks are hanging out or something like that. Celeste. Celeste. I'm working for the Empire. But don't worry, they didn't hire me to kill you. I study monsters. The ones on this continent seems to be exceptionally vulnerable to magic. So if you go here to this guy. Weapon shop. A scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons. Used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster formed for destruction. But the ultimate weapon was not. General Leo already made arrangements for you to stay here tonight. By all means. The Emperor said that the boat was ready to go. General Leo says, hey, we're not quite ready to go yet. Catch you in the morning. Celeste. Please, why won't you talk to me? I know I doubted you, only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? The opera that Celeste does is the music for her specifically, Celeste. It uses her theme song, which I think is really You know, it's pretty cool. That interaction is the same. Nothing changed. All right, let's go. He doesn't even ask me if I'm ready to go. You guys ready to go? Yeah, we're ready to go. No, it's just straight up. We're going. Get in the boat. They messed up the zoom on like a lot of things. The engines are all running smoothly, sir. As slow as possible. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? You know, don't say like, oh, I arranged cabins for you guys and everything. The soldiers just walk away. You know, having trouble sleeping? Yeah. I hear your emotions have returned. Strange, isn't it? The Emperor used me to control my very thoughts. Now, here I am, cooperating with the same people. Nah, Leo's not like the rest of the Empire. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. Insane? So, what about you? I knew that you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because one of your parents was an Asper. That changed. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. Because he doesn't say that, oh, well, one of your parents was an Esper, so I know they experiment on it. Like, it's not the original line. Yeah, I mean, it makes more PC and kind of fits better into the story by saying, oh, yeah, well, I knew that one of your parents was, they said that one of your parents was an Esper, so they were experimenting on it. Like, that kind of fits in better. If a human and Esper can love one another, do you think that a human and I could love each other? You hitting on General Leo there, Terra? Of course. Well, apparently he's open to the options. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure. And I'll be right there when you're ready. Let's see, I think Celeste or Locke comes out next. But I want to know now. Or no, it's Shadow. Who's there? I thought I'd sleep under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen. So, I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Terra. There are people in this world who have chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. Like me! Sabin, Shadow has buried his emotions deep, deep within. Ugh. 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 The Shadow is designed after a ninja. World's greatest treasure hunter reduced to this. Ugh. See, he's supposed to talk to Shadow and say not a word to anybody. Change that one too. We're almost to Crescent Island. I can't talk to anyone else. We're almost to Crescent Island. We'll make landfall. We'll split into two groups. I'll go with Celeste. Terra, you go with Locke and Shadow. Well, since Locke's on my side anyway. But If you find any clues as to where the espers may be hiding, report back at once. You can give me like a walkie-talkie or something? Let's go. Shadow. Lock. Come on. Jeez, now you're giving her the cold shoulder. You gave me the cold shoulder, so I'm gonna give it back. Because I'm an asshole. I think the monsters here are decent. Oops, I didn't check the shadows here. They got decent experience points. But as far as like everything else, they're kind of Oh wow, we don't see many travelers around here. I don't want to dance with you. Welcome. I don't think she has enough health yet either. 743, 16. Welcome! Listen, I should tell you. No, never mind. Espers, what in the world are those? For some kind of beast, you should ask the old man who lives on the edge of town. What brings you folks to see me? Elderly gentleman who spent his whole life pursuing the secret of monsters. Strigo, the Blue Mage. Espers, yeah. Haven't heard that word in years. So you know about espers? Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Something's fishy here. Grandpa! It's the original Pictomancer. Hey! What do you think you're doing, young missy? In her pictures, she captures everything. Force, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints. Yeah. This is why I always want to paint ultras. Realm. The original Pictomancer. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shush. What a cute doggy. Back off, he bites. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoot. Fine. Oh dear, she's taken a liking to your dog. Huh. She slammed the door with these normal door movements. That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't take to other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone here that knows about those Esper things. Here, I'm afraid. Not in the Massa. Are there any other villages on the island? No? There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor. Bye-bye. She looks better in the Pixel Remaster. Makes her colors are so dull in the original one. Where did that voice come from? Fire! Fire! Oh, uh-oh. Have you met Realm? She paints. I should see if she'd paint my picture. I don't think that was an original dialogue piece. Plus, I'm pretty sure, kid, you don't want Realm to paint your picture. You talked to old man Strago. The innkeeper should be a little more reasonable once you have. One gil per night. Why not relax for a spell? How about it? Sure. 1 gil? Hell yeah. What the hell, old man? You gotta help. Realm, she's... Something happened to Realm? Yes, she was on fire. And then the flames spread to the neighbor's house, and... That line does not make sense. I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you've got to help her. Are you coming with us? Shadow. I need my beauty rest. Fine. Interceptor? Where did you go? Yeah, this is way different. Realm's in there. Those lines are definitely different. Realm. For one, the change doesn't make any sense anymore. What are you doing? Flames, be gone! And then he tried to pee on the fire. Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Pee on the fire. Flames, be gone! Mayor. All right. Stand back. Triangle of power. Old lady who's put us off. Flames, be gone. I'm pretty sure the spell was not flames, be gone. It was just water. They're all peeing on the fire. The fire did not like that. It's no use. The fire's too strong. We're storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. Going in. We'll go with you, crazy man. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in, too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own. Who you calling a geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. That interaction's different. Quickly. Fire spreading fast. Looks like the house could collapse at any second. You have to hurry and find Realm. Walk, learn, regen. Bear, learn, Pandara. Oh yeah, that's right. That mountain, man. Shoot. Now she's a naked pink thing. They like totally changed the animation on that. It's supposed to be just bubbles. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's not supposed to wear off that. Huh? He's a balloon. So he's either spitting on him or peeing on him. Oh, it's just gonna keep. You're supposed to be able to go in there. Nice rod. Is this what started the blaze? No, the little kid playing with fire started the blaze. Here. What's up here? He does not have fire. Or not fire. Blizzard. Just keep peeing on him, old man. Realm, where are you? Yeah, if you just looked on the other side of the room, you know, being saved by Interceptor. Realm. Oh no, we're too late. They all got knocked out somehow. Super assassin skill, go! Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. In the fire! I mean, smoke bombs are used for running away and escaping, but you're in the fire. Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So, what is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magic powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. Well, yeah, because our little island is isolated away from everybody else. Duh! After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to the New World behind the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horrors of the war were still fresh in their minds. That fear soon sparked inquisitions. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. In this case, it was the Magi Inquisition. The Magi's were hunted down and executed. Oh, There were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. That's a little bit extra information. That's not the original. No, the only difference was that they could use magic. A few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our magi blood has become thin over the years. If you're up to it, would you be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some espers, right? Well, I do owe you for saving Rome. I'll help you find your espers. I want to go too! No, I don't think so, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. Where do we start? They came this way. They may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legends, they're a sacred place to the espers. Perhaps the magic drew them there then. There after they went berserk. It's worth a look. Fuddy-duddy. Guess it's only later. Yo, Shadow, what do you think you're doing? Thank you for saving us. No thanks needed. Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. You're leaving. I'll search for the espers my own way. Even though we know where to go. Interceptor. Funny thing is, we're right next to the Veld. So why didn't the people from the Veld ever come here? Like, the original thing was that, hey, we came here because they were hunting us down, so we decided to come here to hide from everybody. But if you actually look at the map, list. So here's the Phantom Forest. There's the Cave of Barren Falls, where we jump off and we end up in the Veld. And there's Barren Falls. And then here's the Crescent Mountain Cave, Serpent Trench. But right here you have Mobley's. Any from Mobley's could have just gone over the little triangle island and talked to him. But no. Like, you decide to hide in the island next to the Veld. This cave you actually have to collect everything too. And a Mancury. That's a fair amount of HP. That's all I use bunch of stones. Get stoned. Your magic is weak. We get more because Terra didn't get anything out of that. This one. Where's the other two first? Well, Terra's blitzed. Or, yeah. Or not blitzed, berserk. Salt. Drops of water. Silence. What? I got so much help. Oh, at least Terra got something out of that. Drops. Oh, boom. Oh yeah, they go around in circles for a lot of them. This old man's well hydrated. We've been followed. Feel like someone's stalking me. He's not very good at it, though. Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? It's writing chiseled in these things. So, what's this Warring Triad? They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic. You could say that. The place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it that they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper. The Espers were drawn here by these statues. They should be just up ahead. It's worth a look. See, I thought you were supposed to see Ultros before you. Jumping on Locke, because Locke beat the crap out of him. Hehe, these shiny gold statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly, so purty. Hey, it's Good Brain. Don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. Thought you wouldn't see me again. You ain't out of your grasp. Just alters his body composition. Use elemental attacks at your own risk. Haste. I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry. Hey, it's Realm. Grandpa, I followed you here. Realm, thought I told you to stay home. I want to practice my drawing. I am a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. Einstein's virtuoso, and the egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti, why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti, the nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends. I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it, then. I don't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. Just jump off this ledge, then everyone will be happy. No, Realm, don't jump. It's planned. How dare you tease a little girl like that? Anything happens, sir, I'm not going to forgive you. I mean, I didn't. Oh, geez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture, of course. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. All right. Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture. You're gonna love it. Enough chatter, Realm. Get over here. How can this be? I'm just a octopus. A washed up old octopus. This is why in 14 with Pictomancer, I always want to drop freaking Ultros. Hey, did you see me? Wasn't that great? I'd be more useful than Gramps. Gramps. It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? All right, already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Oh, jeez. There's a save. See, the thing is, you can just stand on any of these and you fall down. They just kind of drop you in different spots. You can have the other old man. He's got a nice number. Here, we can switch you off with something else. Train. But you can finish learning. Is this an Esper? You're cute. You don't send up saw the Magicite with us, huh? What are they doing? They're posturing? I have no idea there were this many. Gramps, tuck realm and get out of here. Wait. Oh, hey, he's one of those from the before story. What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. Yeah, she's half Esper. I hope she's not going to go ballistic again. You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. And my dad was mounted. Well, you're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world was forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned to Magicite. No, who'd been captured, is what the actual phrase was, for those that were captured. We all gathered at the gate, and And just then, terror appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. Terror opened the gate for us. We were finally able to escape. The moment we stepped out into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. And the same thing happened to me, except you didn't attack anyone. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Free to those reins, your powers ran wild. It seems even we espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Emperor wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come back with us? They would forgive us? Let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo. Right. Because, oh yeah, we gotta call him on the walkie-talkie. Yo, General! General Leo. Fuck, it seems you found the espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Mura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. Thought of you only as means by which to wage war. Close we came to bringing about the second war of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. I think our work is finally done. Looks like true peace is finally upon us. Yeah, right. Let's go back to Vector. Celeste. Please don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. No, they're not hot and heavy. He's flirting with her. Now everyone's laughing at him. Including Kefka! Look, they're orange armor. Not brown. Brown and green are standard colors, but I guess they're orange now too. Ooh, hee 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 hee. How about a little Magitech mayhem? Pow! Yeah, that's your own guys. Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders. I'm to turn all these espers into Magicite. Behold, a Magicite motherlode. How pathetic. This little helmet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. Kefka, no. Shut up. I see how they like character sound in the whole game is just Kefka's laugh, because they had to put it in there. Kefka, I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Change Shock's animation. Ah, Leo, ever the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor Gestalt. I need you here. Leo, my liege. I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It's the only way to get the Magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor, don't say anything. Understand how you feel. Whee! That's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now. My liege, then, I've been fighting for it. Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. Mwahaha. What, you think you actually hit me? It was just an illusion, just like my Gestalt. You really are a slow one. And always such a little goody two-shoes. Kefka, you're insane. You just realized that. Like, the dude looks insane. I think you would have figured that out like the first 30 seconds of meeting him. Hehehe. I'll tell your liege, I had to dispose of a traitor. Die, die, die! How Terra can't marry General Leo, Kefka, you bastard. What is this? I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. I'm gonna do something stupid. See? Look, more espers. Hang on, we're coming to help. Hurry. Faster. You're going the long way. Did you get lost? Oh, you showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys, gals. Whatever. But I'm so happy to see you all. To see you after all. You brought me more presents. Those lines are different. I know that one. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Let me sacrifice my troopers. Now, little espers, let's see those presents. Hey, you want to take me on? Fine. Here I am. Fire. Vera. Braga. Oh, thanks for the heals. Thought you could defeat me? How rich! Mwahaha! Come to me, my magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitek Empire of Kefka. Kefka's trying to pull an Anakin. I can overthrow the Emperor. Then it will be my galactic empire. Woohoo! It's warm to the touch. That creepy. What a lovely treasure. Those lines are the same though. What a joke. I didn't know you espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. A lot of colors. Yee, this should be plenty of magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it. That one voice line. His laugh. General Leo. I was hoping we could date, but that's never going to happen. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? No, they don't want to be like you. They want magic. Jeez. I wanted you to teach me so much more. Interceptor. That's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. Not quite. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Realm will take care of you. I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're all right. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're fine. We have a lecherous king in their mix. We've been had. The Emperor's a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. Barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she blurted it out. I barely finished flirting enough with her and, some other stuff before she told me everything. Pleasantries. Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? He was after Humpty and Dumpty. It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sir Leo dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be... He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. It'd be useful to have along. So I don't really like Strago that much. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. Cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are? Trying to tell me what to do? You overfed muscle man? I don't think I was right. Kid's got quite a lip. I'm gonna paint your picture. No, Realm, stop! Alright already. Like you stay at home when you're told anyway. They reuse that line. Yay! Alright, let's go. Just call him Loverboy? What's wrong, Loverboy? How old are you? 10. Why? Weirdo. I'm going on ahead, okay? That's a little different. They grow up faster than you think. They'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. The Imperials were headed for the Sealed Gate. Said they found some statues or something. It couldn't be. Oh, those half-witted espers, to think they would have opened the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and bring it for my own, and all my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up! I think I've changed his voice like 4 times. What's wrong, Tara? The island. Something's happened. The earth is crying out. This is what happens when you screw with the magic. This I don't get. There was no town on the island. Like, this is understandable. But the only thing before the island was the outpost. There's no town there. Whoa, they fancied those up. They're more glowy. Mwahaha. So this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this and my Magicite, the world will be mine to command. Source of magic. It's the Warring Triad. Those things, they're said to turn themselves to stone, facing one another. That way, each one's power would be neutralized by the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? What? In Dominion. Pick the wheel, Realm. See this island here? Flying really fast. This one plays into effect later. So, at this point, there's certain things that you probably want to set up a different team. Yo, Kupo, what's up? So you can do some stuff with Gao, you can take him to the belt and level him up, but really right now you don't, it's not as beneficial yet. You can kind of get, you know, cyan stuff going. Really doesn't matter. There's a two things that you want to do right now. That one said. It's times 2. Teleport's almost done. One. Guess you can learn regen. Fire. Oh, not go to the floating continent. So the first thing that you want to do is go here. And you can go here. So if you got enough questions right and they unlock the basement, you want to make sure to come here and pick up everything. And make sure to check the chest, the stove, because there's a flame tongue in the stove, which is a sword. This image makes float. That is not the original name for that thing. Lustrous silver ring enchantment, right? Cast reflective. Ring adorned with curves, silver angel wings, cast regen. Ring blessed by departed mother. Prevents petrification, zombie, magic death. You can get another one of these later, but that's actually limited. Be it one of the few relics, because most of the relics, you come here, anyone can use it, right? But the memento ring currently only shows realm. There's only 2 people that can actually use this item, that relic, in the game. So that's something you gotta keep in mind. So yeah, so first thing you want to do, come here, collect the chest. If you unlocked it properly during the banquet, you had to get enough points. Second thing you want to do, let's see. I'm trying to remember the best way to do it. Path is, I think if you do this, I think you can do it this way. I don't think it's this one. No, that's not the one. Okay, so what you gotta do... There's a couple ways. You could start there, or you can start here. So you want to start either just before the returner side up, or right here at this cave. You want to come back to the cave. And jump. And the reason you need Mog in your team is because this is specific to him. So you got to get Mog early. And this is actually the only time in the game, the only location, however you want to do it. Where he can actually pick up Water Harmony. It was Water Harmony first, but that dance. This is the only point where you can actually pick it up in the game. So you have to go underwater to get it. And so you want to make sure that you get Mog first off. And then you come here. And honestly, like, you could do it at any point. There's no specific point when and, you know, how you can do it and whatnot. So, but you want to make sure that you do this before going to the floating continent. It's like the two things before the floating continent that you really need to get done in the world of balance. Before you continue on. Because floating continent's going to change everything. So if you want to be able to get all of Mog's dances, you have to kind of go this way. You can pick up you can pick all of them up except for one up to this point. There's one that you won't be able to get. So you can go around and, you know, do the rest of his dancing. The rest of the dancing with him and whatnot. Pretty much take him anywhere you need after this point. So what this does is you gotta go here. You gotta come here. This is why I said this kind of, there's like a path, but it kind of goes around. Dance. Go to the bar. Let's see. Hey, handsome young being. You have a drink with me, teehee. That's it. There's no other. So that interaction is. So the interaction with her, you have to get that one. Well, Humpty and Dumpty. It's the only way to refer to it. To get that interaction, you have to do it with Cyan when you first get to Nika. Now you're gonna ride the boat to South Figaro. Loop, 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 loop. Toot toot. But yeah. So that interaction with there, you have to do at that specific point to get that, you know, or the lecherous wrench conversation. And then you come here to South Figaro. This is why I say it's like a little convoluted. You'll notice no more soldiers here. And, oh, they actually took... Interesting. Some spots, they used to leave the Magitech armor here. Yeah, so now you do this. Go over here. Gotta go up and over Mount Colts. Which is super easy now. Nope. So we're going to go up and over Mount Colts. Because we got to get back to our airship. Took the wrong one. But most of this should be like super easy to get through. Because of the fact that this is older. It's early on content. And these monsters don't scale up, so super easy to get through. So, Mog learned a new dance there. You can kind of just go around and like all but one of Mog's dances right now. That would probably be the other thing that you want to kind of do. You can get them at any other point, the rest of them. You can get them in the world of Ruin after the floating continent point. But the only one you couldn't do was his underwater one. Plus, if you didn't get all of the treasure from the on the mountain, you want to do that now too. There's the one chest that I need. So now we gotta go up to the returner's hideout. now we can do just... He's got his dances. Oh, tripped. You would know that if he did it right, he wouldn't have tripped. And it changed to an underwater scene. So now we're back at the returner side out. Poor guy got left behind. This dude's left to watch the inn. Oh wait, it's in the back of the damage. Is Bannon alright? He's fine. It's like 3 dudes left behind. Everyone else left. And jump on the raft, yes. Ride the raft around. Oh, they changed the scene. It's supposed to change the background when he gets his dance going. Sonic boom! Auto crossbow. Not affected by blind. Basically, before you go to the floating continent, floating island, you want to make sure you just get as much things done and out of the way as possible in the world of balance. But really, the treasure room and Mog's water dance is amazing. I don't think there's anything else that you need to necessarily required to do before. You can get some levels and gain some magic. It's always beneficial. Oh, wait, I think that's going to take us in the way. You could honestly sit here and just loop this over and over again. Oh, he's already got the Twilight Rift. Not changing the background kind of messes with. So you can sit there and you can just go up and you can just loop and loop and loop. It's an internal loop. If you just keep choosing up. So if you're early on in the game, you could sit there and just loop on them. You want to do some early on leveling and stuff. So then that deposits us here. We have to go down. Oh, we stumbled again. Turn. here. Go through the forest. It's less of a jerk. But it did change it already. I guess it just doesn't do it when you're on the raft. Come back here. We're gonna go through the forest. You don't have to go across the train. Back here's the... Go up this way, the train is up here. Oh no, that one takes us out. I think it's down this way then. Oh no, this takes us in the loop. This is where I got lost in the forest. You can get in the loop where you just kind of go around and around and around like this. You take this one, which would have been the train, but no trains. Train has been completed, so you don't have to go through it again if you go through the forest there. Come back over here, go up to the waterfall. Jump up the waterfall. Now we're back on the belt. We just have to go down and get our airship. Oh. We got berserked. Or you could use the crossbow. I remember the last point later on. Basically, most of the enemies that you come across end up here on the belt. So, the one other dance you can get. Well, there's two. desert. Basically, every biome in the game has a dance tied to it. It's just that two of them are more rare than other ones. And you have to use specific you have to use a specific circumstance in order to trigger. Desert Lullaby. Right past it. Sure, I got it. So there's 8 dances. This one is only attainable here. See. Learn Love Serenade. In. Check 3, 6, and 7. 8th one we cannot get till World of Ruin. It's the only area that one's available at. Because of the way that the dance is actually picked up. It has a very, very unique circumstance for that one. So at this point, you can either head to the floating continent or, you know, do some magic leveling or anything like that. Prep yourself for the floating continent. It's probably a good time for that. Oh yeah, plus I said, like, there's a couple areas. So Mount Colts, the underwater Serpent's Trench, the treasure chest right there, the Imperial base thing, and then this cave. You want to make sure that you picked up any chests that you may have missed in these, because they don't carry over as is. I guess you could say. You do the dance for where his current is. So this one is. I like Requiem. Not sure. You can actually read these now. Dawn of magic, three gods descended from the heavens, fearing one another powers, God began the war. As mortal caught amongst their fighting became espers and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to the gods. Reverence toward the gods for these statues made the prayer that was out of this one. Realizing their power begot naught but strife, the gods at last agreed to seal away their strength. With the last of their fading magic, the gods returned the espers' free will, then turned themselves to stone. The last words they left to the espers are these: never must we be woken. Reverence towards the gods were these statues made, and in prayers their powers would ne'er again be stirred. Let them serve as a warning to future generations and the three gods who once descended from the heavens. They, except for Idiot 1 and Idiot 2, just went and messed with them. So. So he's in. Oh, he's still. He's in a cave, so the cave. You didn't have to change the background. You can, if you're in the zone or in the biome that the magic is tied to, it'll just cast. You don't have to worry about him stumbling or not. If you can match his biome, that'd be sweet. That is a funky item. As you go down to it, it's only useful by realm. Gates poison damage. Oh, Strago can use it too. Ikatsu gates poison. I don't think it actually turns into a cat. There's the choker. Uses this buff. So once you grab those, you can go to like one of these bent. And just shut down. Now you can leave. But you have to use that top one. So there's the 3 dots. You have to use the top one to get the 2 suits. This, I do have enough time. I can start the floating content. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. Or I could just do some leveling. Kind of 2 options. Yeah, after you get the one time of him during the 1 guild, it is always 1 guild asleep here. Let's see. 83. Although it's 24, 2017. I'm not looking for certain things. I'm mainly looking at those 2. Right on the side. I think I should be able to get through some of it. Not sure if I can get the whole thing. But I can at least unlock it. Well, party of 3, everyone else, below deck. Let's see, 20, 23. About the same. And then we'll go here. Starts our attempt to attack the floating continent. So at this point, we just have a whole bunch of ships floating around trying to attack us. Oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrounded. We're going to have to engage them. Duh. See, let's learn thunder. I just kind of want to walk back and forth across the ship right now. they'll just randomly attack you. Not really much you can do against them right now. Runic. Not. Let's use her out. You're waiting to look for... Just gotta kind of move around. Excuse me. Let's see. Something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. I gotta wait for that. That's what you're waiting for, that cue there. And you get Chupan. So now we're just gonna go back to the boat, the airship. Here, you're just gonna watch them go towards the back of the ship. Dealing with the random encounters as they occur. pop up over here with the Ultrust and trigger this battle. No, really? This is our last battle. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine, Mr. Typhoon. Come on down. Boonga! But his strength will blow you away. His name originally was Chupon. I try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. And you look like tasty snacks. You know, just the other day, I was taking a snooze when he came along. Decided to start gnawing on my head. Sounds like a personal problem, dude. He's gonna snort. Push! Blows off the airship. thousand. A little water. A little bit lightning. A bit easier. Yeah. Quicker than I wanted him to. I don't remember our startup now. Well, it would have been where it auto-saved too. I'll have to do a little more leveling. But that's where we're going to end for tonight. Level before going up there. I didn't think I was going to have to. Well, not just leveling, but magicking. better way to put it, magicking. Basically going around and picking up magic. Because getting different abilities better. If I get his Thundara, that'll be useful. Plus, saving's almost leveled up. I can get Celeste up into the 20s as well. I kind of want to get her up any more because of things I know to come. This is the only way to nicely say it. Is things I know to come. I kind of want to get her a little bit further along. But that's where we're going to end this one today. But thanks everyone for coming along and joining in. I really do enjoy this one. I can kind of I can rattle this one off like so much. Like there's so many things. It's like, okay, this is what I need to know. I need to do this first. I need to make sure to do this. Gotta grab that. Gotta grab this. You know, and I mean that comes from playing this one so much. Is, you know, I just play this a lot. I've played this one a lot over the years. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, and like I've said in the past couple ones, I played this on Super NES. I played this on Anthology. I played this. I have hundreds of hours tied into this, and I can pretty much put it 100. I mean, I've put Edgar and Sabin up to level 99, you know, max level, with every spell capable of getting. Like I put those two there, and I put Shadow up close to that point, and I think I put Celeste close to that point. You know, I've basically I've leveled the characters, and I've leveled and learned as many and learned all the magic abilities that you can get throughout the game. So it's I've put in a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to do all that, and so. In that process, I really learned the game, really learned how to do certain things. It was like, oh, well, you know, I wanted to get Mog's, all of his dances, and so I had to learn, oh, yeah, you've got to go do this before you do the floating continent. You have to take him down the trench, or else he's not going to be able to get that one dance. And you got to do this way, you got to do that way. And you kind of learn the little tips and tricks of doing things when you do stuff that much. But Super NES, you know, and I mean, I learned it on the Super NES originally, and you know, with things there, and then you know, I spent a lot more time in the Anthology learning and just playing. A lot of it was just repetition play in this game, just kind of leveling and building. I knew exactly where to go to level. I knew where to go to build up my magic. The best places to get at, just the best places to do it all. So, it was a lot of fun doing that at that time. And that's where I know it's like, okay, well, I can't go here. But if I leave these chests for later, then I'll get something different out of them. I'll get something better. And that's another thing you want to do. You don't want to automatically pick up chests. Unless it's an area, and you'll learn the areas that don't carry over. And in fact, we could go to the map. So, like, Narsh carries over. Figaro carries over. The Chocobo Stables, don't worry about it. South Figaro carries over. Duncan's Cabin does not. Does carry over. Not in the same manner, though. Turner's Hideout does not, so you want anything related to that taken care of. This cabin does carry over. It's a little bit different. Doma's Castle does carry over. So you'll want, it says 2 chests, 2 items. You kind of want to let that sit. Mobley's does carry over. Nika does carry over. Nollingham does carry over. Dragon's Neck Canyon Cabin does not carry over in this manner. And when you go up and visit the guy and he's like, oh, I'm being crazy, I'm going to create a Coliseum. Yeah, just wait and see. Jydor does carry over. The Opera House does carry over. Albrook carries over. Sen carries over. Miranda does carry over. The Chocobo Stable, don't worry about it. Vector does not carry over in its current form. I guess it's the way you can say it. It doesn't carry over in its current form. So you do have to make sure, but it says 0 chests, 0 items, so don't worry about it. The Imperial Palace, same thing. I mean, these two are kind of the same. The observation post, like I said, how did I miss a chest there? I'll go back and get that. The Imperial Observation Post does not carry over. Damsa does carry over. The mines do carry over. South Figaro Cave does carry over. Mount Colts does not carry over, so you want to make sure you got everything off that. Lathe River does not carry over. So you got 0 and 0, so don't worry about it. Phantom Forest does not carry over. Barren Falls does not. Crescent Mountain Cave does. Serpent Trench does not in the way that you encounter it here. So it does carry over, but not in the same way. Then Zozo does carry over as well. And then the Esper Cave. I'm still missing a chest there. That one does not. So Esper Cave and the Imperial Base. I gotta go back and do those two. But before, so like those things don't carry over in past the Floating Continent. The Floating Continent is kind of a midpoint, you can call it. And it does kind of, the game does actually change a little bit after that point. So, but thanks everyone for coming along and joining in and letting me kind of do my thing. I really love this game. I don't know if we're going to put hundreds of hours into it while we're doing it here, on stream and whatnot. Probably won't put as much into it, though. I mean, you do have a lot that you can do. Kind of just mainly targeting the story, but I do know some leveling is required to make certain areas easier. Let's put it that way. Make stuff easier. But thanks everyone for coming along. If you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to drop a follow if you're loving the content and enjoying what you're seeing. If you're on my YouTube side, don't forget to do the YouTubes, like, comment, subscribe. Let me know how I'm doing. And as always, all my content is on my YouTube. Check it out there. It is like both the past 2 of these plus all the other stuff that I've been doing on it is all on there. As far as the upcoming schedule, tomorrow we'll be finishing off Zero Dawn, the Frozen Wilds, plus like basically I'll do other stuff, and you know, I'll just work on other stuff until basically it's all done. You know, for the time, I don't think it'll take the full time to finish off Frozen Wild, so we'll have other things I can run around and do. There's a couple missions sitting in my thing. We can work on getting Rising Suns and stuff like that. So I can, there's stuff to do. I can monkey myself around for a while. But yeah, so that's tomorrow. Monday we're gonna go back to Amphorius and Honkai Star Rail. I'm really loving that story. I gotta say, I'm really loving that story. Hopefully we finish it on Monday, but if not, it'll carry over to Thursday, and then between the two will be our Assassin's Creed Black Flag on Tuesday, and then on Thursday we'll be back to Amphorius and other stuff in Honkai, kind of cleaning that up, getting a lot of that one done, then kind of doing a little bit of certain things off stream. There's a lot of just the teal stuff and getting a bunch of that stuff kind of cleaned up and out of the way. But yeah, so well, thanks everyone for coming along and joining in. That's what's coming. If you do check on my YouTube under my live, it does list all my upcoming streams. I do schedule them out on the YouTube, so for each week, basically for a week worth of period, I do schedule them out there, so you can always see what's coming up there as well. But thanks for coming along, and we'll see you next time.